Oh, I haven't even... Testing us, and I need to change one more thing. And now we're live. Heavy heart. You too. You better be doing well too. I'm doing my best, of course. For a free Friday, after all. Plenty of sleep. Well, at least some extra sleep than I was expecting to have. Hello, greetings and salutations. Welcome to Friday's stream. Nico is away. I got called for some work, so I have to substitute today's plan with something different. And what different, better to be different than something I've been playing for a while. Dinkum. It is good to see you, Pomeroy, Dan, and Liv. And speed run through character creation. That's all you're hopeful. Well. Goodness. Freckles. Name. The biggest challenge. Good on grid. Same name as what do we call it? Dark Tide. And Genris. Nice and quick. A long time ago, everything went south. Almost everybody was forced to move to South City. The people of South City lived cold and miserable lives. You were born here. Most people have no desire to leave. But you do, more than anything. And you might have found a way out. Geelong RP. Teleported, looking for a young go-getter to accompany me to my old home, Gandres. Voyage and accommodation will be your initial compensation. Anyone interested, please meet me at the flagship thing. You leave for Gandres today. Couldn't read fast enough. No. Airship on top of a building. We're now flying over Gandres and we'll be landing shortly. All passengers, please prepare to leave the airship. Okay, nice beachfront. Fletch is our main character here, has invited us to this island. Looks like we've landed. I'll tell you what, I'm so glad you've decided to accompany me on this adventure, Quinn Thornford. I was starting to think no one in South City was brave enough to join me. When you were the first and only person to respond to my ad, and you were the right person for the job. Oh dear, look at old Fletch waffle on. Let's get cracking. I'll see you outside, okay? There goes the airship. Interesting. This one's more inland than the other one that I was playing. Oh, wow. Smell that fresh air. Tell you what, it feels good to finally be back on Gandres. Now, I'm going to need your help getting settled, okay? I'll give this base 10. Take your time and find a good place for it. It'll be like our town hub. Take this map as well. If you need questions, please just ask me. I haven't been back on Gandres for a very long time, but I think I can still be helpful. I'll be waiting on this dock until you set up the base tent. If you get lost, you check your map to find the dock again. Good luck. And yeah, the map. We've got that portal, teleporter over there. Later, other one's probably going to be down over here. One quite possibly out on this reach. Another one probably right there. That's my guess. Of course, my preference is going to be somewhere along here. Billabong. No, it isn't the Aussie version of, well, any of these sorts of games. I reckon we'll go here. Yeah, I think we'll go over here. So this is where you decided to build, huh? This is absolutely perfect. A new home here on Gandres. Thank you so much for setting up the base tent. And guess what? I actually have a tent for you too. I know it's not much, but it will be a place you can call home. Now, there's plenty of room to spread out here on Gandres. So please take your time and place your tent. You'll probably be visiting the base tent a fair bit, so keep that in mind when you are looking for a spot to claim as your own. Step inside the base tent, getting things ready. Come speak to me at once you've placed your tent. Let's live when you don't have your house yet. Probably not going to be able to do that. Right next door. That'll do. Good place for the tent. I know it's not much, but I hope you like your new... I'll tell you what, you've got the spark. You see, most people back in South City are scared of leaving. There's something about that place that pulls the spark out of people. But I tell you what, we certainly aren't the first to leave. Have you ever heard of the travelling trader John? Who hasn't? He's a bloody legend. Trading is in his very blood. John got in contact with me before he left South City. He's interested in sitting with his shop here. Tell you what, we can't miss an opportunity like this. I reckon we get this visiting site deed ready for him. That way we'll have a place ready for any visitors who come to Gandres. I'll let you decide where the best place for this visiting site deed is. Just be sure it's close by. We want visitors to feel like part of the Gandres community while they are here. Who knows, maybe we can convince them to set up a permanent shop here. Be sure to talk to me once you place the visiting site deed. Just barely. Yep. Slight issue with some of these placed. Going by size. I'll do it here anyway. It's a little bit behind the platform. Oh well, we'll live with it. Was it for visitors, huh? Oh, done. Only been here for a little while, but you've achieved so much already. My father is born right here. He was born right here on Gandres, you know. As a true blue adventurer through and through. They're doing things and keeping track of all his milestones in his adventurer journal. I wanted to come here and try and make those milestones myself, but I'm getting a bit long on the tooth. Please, I want you to take his adventurer's journal. Please keep good care of it. This is your adventure now. Richard's father's journal is filled with his past milestones. That journal means a lot to me. I think my dad would be glad someone like you was looking after it. But I have a challenge for you. I want you to try and beat my father's milestones. Some of these milestones are going to take a long time to complete, but there is no hurry. We're also going to add daily tasks to the journal. These will be smaller milestones that should be easy to complete in just one day. Now for the good part. For every milestone you pass, you'll be rewarded with permit points. I'll tell you what, you're going to want a lot of permit points eventually. We can talk about that tomorrow. For now, check the journal. I think you find you've actually completed some of the milestones inside, so be sure to claim them. Now, are you hungry? I am. I think it's about lunchtime. I've seen fruit growing around the island, and that sounds tasty. You go and find us some fruit, and when you get back, I'll show you how to craft a campfire. Of course, Explorer. Start somewhere, and you'll start here. Here's the milestone for placing the base tent. And a place for your home. 3 bush lime, catch 2 bugs, and craft 1 item. Easy enough. Time starts ticking here. Roo-poo. Got those 3. Get some extra fruit while we're out. Just a few diggeroos. Okay, there's some crocodiles nearby. Diggeroos. Digger-doo. Diggadoos. And it's chackaroos. Chackaroos are the kangaroos, and the diggaroos are the diggadoos. Are the dingoes. Campfire. Stone. Campfire. We need some firewood. Gun logs. That'll be more than enough. Oh, skipping through the text. Here's a gift for helping. It's a bug night. There's the day off. You go getting some bugs. You cook some of that fruit. Sleeping bag. When you get tired, pop that on the ground and have a lay down. I'll tell you what, good night's rest, but that was both good. Thanks for your help. Can't believe we're on Gendress. I couldn't have done any of this without you. Yeah, sleeping bag. Make sure we get that campfire. What can we make? The cooking table, the crafting table. We need some tin, some nails. Need a furnace if we can get the tin. Torches, mangrove sticks. And cook some of this lime, bush limes. Take a little bit of a moment. Gotta remember to slow my mind down just a little bit instead of skipping all the text. What fruit? Cooking fruit. Sounds gross, I know. Might be anyway. Here's a milestone for cooking fruit. Right, remember to catch a couple of bugs before I go rest. Get the extra milestone points. Good money for the next day. Should John end up showing up on the island? Before we can actually do anything with those 10. We need a weapon before we can do anything about the dingoes or the crocodiles. Milestones, entomologist. Make sure to you document all the different types of bugs you've caught. These are milestones for adding new species to the pedia. Got a spider. Got a web. Magpies. I didn't realize you were a connoisseur of insects there, Dan. Connoisseur of entomology. 10 bugs, catching bugs. Yeah, we'll collect shells tomorrow, probably. Harvest master, picking fruit and logs off the ground will get you far in this place. Here's master collecting all sorts of stuff. I have an inlet planned with Akira. I think I'll call it Law Reader as a hint to what it'll be. Oop, shark. I didn't realise you were a connoisseur of bugs, insects, entomology. I'll just put this in the tent. You've never eaten a bug, huh? I'm sure you have, not by intention. They do say that we consume a number of spiders in our sleep, after all. Not really sure I want to eat them either. Ah, good morning. You happen to see that John has set up his tent at the visitor's site. I told him about you and how you've helped us get started here. He sounded impressed. John trades all sorts of things back here to South City. I reckon nearly anything you can find on this island will be valuable to him. He'll buy fruit, fish, bugs, and even rocks. John also sells a lot of useful tools. He's got mining equipment, logging tools, and even some fishing equipment. Most basic hairstyling name, John. Although I probably can't see a lot of tools until you have all the licenses in order. You know about licenses, right? I do. That's great. I'll tell you what, you didn't need a license for anything back when I was growing up. But these days you need a license for everything. Luckily I'm actually an accredited license giver. If you want to apply for a license, come and talk to me. You'll have to spend some permit points to get them, but if you keep doing milestones, you'll have enough in no time. As you get better at doing certain tasks, new license levels will open up too. Now, let's see if there's a license you could apply for right now. Get 2. Fishing's a good place to get money. And mining and logging has got to be essential. Logging license, so I can use an axe. Mining license, so I can get some ore. And I don't think there's anything else at the moment, so there's that. Talk to John. You're a bit coy. Fletched on me, you're the one to thank for getting this place all set up for me. Thanks for that. I know the feeling we're doing a lot of business together. Take a look at my wares and feel free to ask about anything you are interested in. Now, I make most of my digs selling exotic items back to South City. I usually say exotic means any of the items found here in Kandress. So if you find anything, I do mean anything, you don't want, please drop by and show me. I'll offer you a great price for it. Got a few things to sell. Nice stack of these, maybe from the quandongs as well. And the feather. And these 3 bugs. And the bow. Let's see, all that pocket off you, 11,500. Very good, I'll take these items and here's your money. Thank you for visiting John's Goods. On the table saw. Cut wood into planks. 5,000. Pickaxe. Basic axe. Chop down trees and planks. Trees and planks. Oh, and Reddit. Need anything? My belly is grumbling. Could you find something to eat? No, dude. don't think he likes the fruit. Making that bread, cold hard cash. Nothing wrong with making a bit of profit. Milestone for selling money. For selling stuff for money. Bugs are everywhere. For some reason, John wants them. Here's a milestone for selling bugs. So now we have an axe, which is actually a tool, a weapon. These items can sell for a bit of money. Alright, we'll put the table saw down somewhere. We had 500 things, so we can also see Fletch. Oh, almost forgot. I noticed John is selling a table saw. Let's talk with it. I think it will be very handy indeed. I think we should try and make enough money to buy a table saw from John. Here's my half of the dinks. The rest is up to you. Okay, good. I just bought one. Oh, so you bought a table saw. Well done. Don't you think having John here is great? We're going to convince John to move here permanently. Well, let's worry about getting the materials needed for a permanent building first. The table saw is a great first step. For now, you can have a break. Come back to talk to me when you are ready. Actually, another job. You up for it? I'm ready. I'll tell you what, I think camping is fun. If we're going to convince people to stay here, I'm going to dress for it. If we're going to convince people to stay here on Gendress, we've got to start building more permanent structures. Notice there's a lot of tin ore on this island. I've seen it popping out of rocks all over the place. I think we can melt down the tin ore into stuff great for building. Now, I'll need you to bring me some items. We'll need 1 campfire, 3 stone, and 10 tin ore. Keep in mind, you'll need a mining license to buy a pickaxe to collect the ore and rocks. Once you get everything we need, come and see me. I'll just quickly get apply for a license, fishing license, and hunting license, just to get us started. Smash some rocks. It's unfortunate that you only get 1 piece of stone from a rock. He's forming it in no time. Digleth. This is Animal Crossing Minecraft. Animal Crossing Australia, I guess. More accurate way of calling it. That's what I think. Hello Tigleth, how are you doing? Can't even break that yet. You're good. That's good. That's good. Cooked fruit. We'll eat something. Should need to eat something anyway. Let the cum flow. How's your day going there, Tig? Any new projects coming up soon? So we're on to three new projects. Wow. But it ain't in camp, that's good. Rock on, breaking rocks. ERP every night. You see. Don't worry, I'm not judging at all. Sure, I craft a campfire before I talk to him. Yeah, I could get on you to find everything we need. There's a recipe for a crude furnace. I'm try crafting a crude furnace at the crafting table in the base tent. You craft the crude furnace, pop it in the ground outside somewhere. Then just place the ore inside of it. It will take a while to do its thing, so feel free to do some other activities while it's melting. Bring me the tin bar when you're ready. Make another cup. I don't know what it is. Let's going the lowest dungeon to the highest peak I fought with the Balrog of Morgoth, until at last I threw down my enemy and smote his ruin up on the mountainside. Darkness took me, and I strayed away through thought and time. Stars wheeled overhead, and every day was as long as a life age of the earth. It was not the end. I felt life in me again. I've been sent back until my task is done. It's like I read that terribly, and I'll have to just try that again. So then, come on, about that. Just sell those. Turn up the wizard knob. Alright. That's probably half the problem there. From the lowest dungeon to the highest peak, I fought with the Balrog of Morgoth, until at last I threw down my enemy and smote his ruin upon the mountain's side. Darkness took me, and I strayed away through thought and time. Stars wheeled overhead, and every day was as long as a life age of the earth. But it was not the end. I felt life in me again. I've been sent back until my task is done. That's better. Or is it not? You proved yourself valuable again. You're really starting to carry a lot of stuff around. Hey, keep typing twice. Love you too, Dan. I'll tell you what, I'll teach you how to craft a wooden crate. You're going to need a recipe for nails too. I'll tell you what, Gandress is well on its way to being a great settlement again. With a furnace and a table saw, we can start thinking about building more permanent structures. I'll tell you what, we should try and get John to set up a real shop here. Let's do it. That's the spirit. I reckon we spend a bit of money at his tent. You'll see it's worthwhile. Oh, and we should show him how friendly people are around here. When you ask John if he has anything he needs done, if we prove to him that Gandress is a great place to move, I'm sure he'll ask to live here for good. Nails. Wooden crate. Speaking of, I do need to get some planks. Actually, very soon I may need to use that wizardly voice for a friend. He was planning on doing a game. He asked me last year if I'd be interested. Greengrocer for selling fruit and sawmill. Like wood, right? What about a square wood? Here's master of cutting wood into planks. Crate, palm wood. I saw some palm nearby. Oh, and I've got a weapon worth creating that. Get some of that palm wood. And plant a couple of these over by the tent. The excavation license. Great. Like this, can sit aside. License. Fishing, excavation license. Still need a little bit more for that. Can I get the keyword? Yes, I can. Need to make sure I get. Those. Yep. Extra. And go take on that gator over on the distance. We should catch a couple of fish. Some extra walking about, extra 200. Stuff for the excavation, right? But she's outside. Of course she's outside. Right. Take on the gator instead then. Should get us combat proficiency. Ooh, hello. And there we are. There's one dead croc. Croc teeth. Just now hunting degus. Alright, we can probably sell its teeth. Instead of stockpiling for things we don't even craft yet. That's a huge croc, for sure. Crocky, that's a huge croc. This meat's actually pretty good. This meat there, nice. Digus, that's what they're called. Rip Steve Irwin, yes. He's been gone quite a long time now. Poor old legend. And John's out of his tent now already. Alright. Spend the rest of the day just stockpiling and crafting then. Any fish nearby? Yes, we can catch some fish. There we go. And the croc meat's done. Jungle perch. All right. Be careful with the campfires because birds can come along and eat the things you're cooking up. Tomorrow we'll get new recipes. We should also try to do her daily thing as well. So, John doesn't like the fruits. I'm guessing he just likes the meat. Could put them, I think. See what they give us. Wait, they animated? Okay. The fish are flapping on the campfire. Oh, okay. You get more than one for a larger fish. Interesting. They give 5 health, 10 energy, and 3 minutes of defense. And the meat gives 10 health, 8 energy, 10 seconds of health regeneration, and 10 seconds of energy regeneration. Dr. John. Secret of trading is to buy low and sell high. I probably should have sold you that information. Need anything? Oh, that reminds me, have you got any furniture you don't need anymore? No, I don't have any. Well, let's just get some more stone then. Rock and stone. A taster, meat, fruit, fungus, doesn't matter. Food will give you energy to keep doing your task all day long. There's milestone for eating things. Let's see what else. There's more palm wood, more gum logs, more ore. Especially copper. Copper will become very useful. Longs to sell tomorrow. Some turkeys around here. Some echidnas. Cockatoo. Bit of a red dirt desert area. Cricket. Firefly. Real neck lizards. Why not? The lightning shock ability. And that real neck lizard got sparks. It went to wizard school. Learned Thunderbolt. It's my only assumption. I really have no clue why. Crocodile over here. Over here. Crocodile alligator. Time 10 PM. Get back to base camp. It's too late. You can't just drop a tree down, leave the stump. Here's a milestone for getting rid of those little stumps that are there after the tree falls down. There's a couple of things here. Crop meat, cook that up. One don, gone, don't eat it. Okay. Bush in there as well. Cook 2 bush limes the time it takes to cook the crop meat. Not bad, perhaps should put some palm wood in there. A ring, maybe. more palm planks than I do normal planks. They're gun-like planks. Ignore the energy. And the rest of the day. Hunting level up 2 times, bug catching once, fishing once, mining twice, 3 times. Foraging 3 times. John is still here. Like he's not leaving anyway. The licenses. Excavation. That's what I wanted. So I can actually plant things. Plant trees. Trapping license would be useful. Landscaping. Still need more anyway. So, see John. Yep. Its daily is new clothing. I don't have any other clothing. Longs, these 26,000. Green process and fruit. I need to smash 6 ore, cut down 2 trees, and smash 3 rocks. Simple objectives. Not good RNG. If I was doing a speed run of anything, I would be failing. Spare things. For the sake of having spare things, so we stocks 1 at a time. Table saw. I'm going to start having specialty area for table saws. I got the shovel. These extra tools away for the meantime. Wow, so useful tools to help you here at the milestone for buying tools. And another one for savvy shopping. And I think we're spending some hard-earned dosh. Here's the milestone for spending dinks. Drop down some trees. Gum nut. Spending money. Cashy guys, grab it all. Swap that over with that one. Really need to get the upgraded tool belt. Oh, extra iron from that one. Go out and grab some extra ore. Oh, I'll need to grab that pickaxe, because this one's going to break very shortly. Did he go trying to grab the no, I'll just take we'll go with it. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Try to focus on just specific things. Try not to overload our backpack, which will happen very quickly. Yeah. Thing for breaking tools as well. Need to make sure you sort of break some tools while we're out. Got ore or nothing. Smashed a couple of them rocks filled with ore. Here is a milestone for smashing ore deposits. Smashing. What are these things even made of? Here's a milestone for breaking tools. Make sure we get... Oh, we can't get one of those rock crushers just yet. Oh, there's meat over here. See if we can find some more treasure. Treasure ends up being very, very valuable. Still 10 AM in the morning. Or just it's pole, very useful, long range compared to some of the other weapons. Here is a damage sponge. You sure could take a hit or two. Here's a milestone for taking damage. Taking damage will be part of the speedrun strat. Just wattle flowers end up being another thing that's good to collect. It closed for the day, didn't he? He couldn't. I don't have any clothes. I suppose I could take off the blue shirt. See if he'd buy that. Seems a bit wrong to be walking around, you know, without a shirt. At least I've got a slingshot underneath it. Tank top! That's what we call it, a tank top. Give us an achievable task tomorrow. Teddy, second month. Yo.
Just resubscribed for 2 months. I sign a Kiwi yo koido heart too.
Hello, Teddy. Greetings and salutations. You wonderful being, you. Oh, we got a bunch of permit points. Thank you very much, Teddy. It was a pleasure to see you again. Tool belt license. Cargo license. Not that great, but thank you. Of course you're that great. Pathing options. I appreciate you, Teddy. Simple bridges. It's got all of them up. Let's see, what can we have a flag? Make sure we do lectures daily. Need anything? Baku grunter. I tried to catch a Baku grunter. Entrepreneur, making that bread that hold can't cash. Nothing wrong with making a bit of a profit. Is a milestone for selling stuff for money. Should have read where she said we can catch one. Yeah, river perch. I lay here in bed and watch slowly slow. Oh, look, there's one. It's alright. Slow or fast. Your responses are at your own pace. Use a reward. A dresser. Furniture. Okay. Just cosmetic. A helpful friend. You help anyone that asks, eh? It is a milestone for doing a lot of favours. Hydrate.
Drink water.
First hydrate of the stream. Hello, Ninja. I hope you're Risk of rain was going well. Stopping in to say hello and a voice up. Love you, calling. Be back later. Righto. Must be doing some more Risk of Rain. It's something I need to collect later. Much love to you too, Ninja. These ones. We can buy that grill. Make up for some shortcomings in our inventories. And while we're at, we'll also talk to him. What, are you wondering why I can buy bugs off you at such a high price? Those things make great pets back in South City, and people are willing to pay a fortune for a pet that won't take up half their house. Hilarious. It's barbecue. Throw stuff on this and it will cook and cook. Quite an expensive little extra tool, but actually worth putting inside the base so you can actually cook on it inside. And it will cook things quickly. Or quicker. And you don't have to worry about birds eating things off of it. It's a heart called a dosh, 50,000 spent. And Grill Master, chuck another steak on the bar tonight. Miles out for grilling up some meat to eat. Does these bush limes rather quickly. Oh, I can get another. License. Landscaping, new fencing options. Farming license just so we can get some seeds when they come through. The scythe. Grain mill. Metal detecting, that's the one. Cleaning up the looting ends up giving you the ability to find things easily. These, and they can be quite valuable. And he's come outside. I can't earn any more money today. Tomorrow, hopefully, he'll give us something that we can actually achieve. Get him to stay permanently. bones to sell. I don't think it's too much, but there is a thing to sell. I don't think fishing is a good idea. Probably the best option for clearing them out, but it's okay. A spider over there. Redback. Occasionally picking up a redback spider. Don't worry about it. It's alright. Mostly out for getting random loot. For apples, we can plant apples. Apples are a good source of food. Instead of the bush limes that will only give a certain amount. Over on the right is a bit of is a drum. Don't know how to move the cactus plants actually. I need to look into that. I don't think the cactus figs are enough to move them. So we have a new enemy. This is a devil of some sort. Which can be easily exploited. Apparently I can just attack with that. Easy. Nice. Nice combat experience. Easy GG. Right. This other one run to pot of brush. Another one there. Take this friend. Yay, combat. Have to be careful here. This one's my health. And survive. And we'll do one thing that makes the croco meat good. Increases your health bar and stamina bar. Are those Tassie devils? I didn't think of them as that. Good question. Damage sponge. Everything hunter. Hunting is sometimes necessary. Very milestone for hunting creatures. It's been a while since I've actually seen a Tassie devil. But I guess they are somewhat similar. Fair observation. Makes sense, being the Australian theme. Perhaps they are. Perhaps they are. I won't collect that. I won't collect them. I think they're palm wood. I'm not desperate for palm wood right now, so I won't worry about them. Plenty of these around. I got some of these. What? Oh, it's a crocodile. Don't mind hunting a crocodile while I'm here. Inventory is full. What can I get rid of? Use. Get rid of them. They're not worth much. Grass seeds. Straight this way. Eating food. Need to heat up more. This morning I went out, got some McDonald's, nuggets, cheeseburger, and a double sausage muffin. Decent breakfast. Let's see, cook the croco meat. Cook them as well. Alright. I'll still be here. Should stockpile them. Okay, it's fine. Another ambulance on the way past. Oh, interesting, it even says it's one block back further. These two. The cooked meat. Yeah, I've already got the stats for that. Done. I can, oop. Move some dirt around. Cooking this meat. Clear out some more space. Get in the river. Milestone for moving dirt. Soil mover, pick up some dirt, put it there. Here's a milestone for moving soil. Maybe a little bit of dirt moved here and there. Bird nearby. Just got to make another one of these cooktops. Campfires, that's a word. Yeah, we picked up some palm. No, we didn't. We didn't pick up palm wood. Just got some gum log. Energy use in this game is interesting, I suppose. It's simple. Yeah. Magpie gave up on the food and stopped cooking food. Speaking of that, we could cook up some more bush limes. This will be good. This will be good. You like wood, right? More planks. This will be good. It'll be good, mate. It'll be good. Put this over here. Make another one. She'll be right, mate. Yeah, she'll be right. Don't worry, she'll be right. Actually, I should come in here to cook it because it's a lot quicker on this barbecue. Also, I should buy another one of these. Don't have enough to actually buy another one, but she'll be right. That's it for the night. It is late. That's right. It doesn't loop the entire day through the night. It gets to the point where it considers itself late night. And then eventually you will lose all energy capacity and then eventually pass out entirely. Six mining, that's good. Very good. Very good, very good, yes. So you can do a few extra little things. John is still visiting the island, that's good. See Fletch. Got a job. Something to eat. Something to eat, right? Yeah. Yes. Thankfully, Fletch will eat cooked limes. One glasses, actually. Nice. Glasses. John, on the other hand, will not eat fruit. Logging license, 2 palm wood. Something I can do, because I have 2 palm wood with me. At least 2. This should be enough to convince him to stay. If not, what a shame. Decided I really like it here. So I spoke to Fletch, and I've applied for a deed so I can set up a permanent store here in town. I hope I can move in soon. Good. Hot fruit, cooking 50 fruit. Make 5,000 dink, smash 6 ore, and clear 14 grass. Clear 14 grass. That. 19. Nice. Easy. Table saw. It's good to have extra table saws. My pickaxe is low. Shovel. I'll take one anyway. Pickaxe and the axe always break a lot quicker than the other tools. Having spares would be good. Now we can go see Fletch. Talk about the town. Let's see what things we can help you with. Can I see the deeds? Okay, here are our current deeds. The shop deed. 75,000 town debt. 2 of the tin sheets and 16 nails. Shop deed. Just so you know, put the town debt in 75,000 dinks in the debt. Anyway, we'll pay it off in no time. There's a donation box here in the base tent. You want to play for the shop deed? Let's do it. What's this place? Check the deposit box on the build site. We'll be able to start construction until we have all the required materials. If we have everything we need, the quicker we can start construction. Well, I think we'll do 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. We'll have 4 block wide sections. But it's not in line with that. Okay. Can we do about another 3 blocks blank? There. Yeah. Get line them back. Yeah, we'll put it here. So, do we have the nails? We probably don't have the nails. We probably don't have the cut sheets. We need to make sure we make enough tin ore. While that's in, we will regret that placement and just make sure we craft. What are we crafting? I don't remember. Talk. And apply for horizons. Should we want to ask for metal detecting level 2? Should we want to save up for? That's right, we need the extra nails, but we don't have those. So that, and that. Put the rest of them away. Tin ore in. We want nails. I think we're still short on 1 nails. So we're doing this. That's right, we wanted to craft another furnace. There was another campfire, which we need the gum logs. We don't have gum logs because I converted them all into gum planks. Chop down a couple of trees for the sake of chopping down trees. Don't worry, there's more, and we'll plant some later. Tin is done. Get us the nails, the 1 nails we need for that. Chopping down trees. Sometimes trees to get in the way, and sometimes you just need to borrow their wood for a bit. There's milestone for chopping down trees. Nails. Campfire. Do another campfire. Campfire there. We have crazy crafting crazy rather. Crafting useful things yourself is a handy skill in a place starting off with nothing. Here's a milestone for crafting items. That's right. So we've got the nails now. That'll begin tomorrow. So we'll have a shop tomorrow. Things. Do 2 tin at a time now. We need to get a lot more stone. Very short on stone. In a relative sense. Right, waiting for that to craft. Move a little bit of dirt around. It's dirty business, but someone needs to do it. The thing about moving dirt around is when you place it down, it's smooth dirt. No grass. Store some of them. Bird. I'm going to wait for that. We had a job. I think so. So now it's another day of just getting things for myself and money. We have 2 boards. We need 3 boards. We don't have any. Tell you what, we could probably do with an extra couple of crates. And then the bridges. Wide go. Oh, we need lots of nails. Okay. Never made any of these. Start making chests or crates back here. Start categorizing items. So we'll do loot stuff, boards, nails, button boards, those, old toys, crafted stuff. Oh, we got also those old keys. We'll start doing things like food, stuffs, plants. Do ores. Probably start crafting these ores. Then we got more loot. So that seems a bit strange. We got a milestone making bars. Okay, so smelting. Oh, you've been smelting, all right. Here's a milestone for smelting ore into bars. The initial placement of ore into the smelter gives you that progress. Not receiving the ore, sorry, the bars. I suppose it prevents you from just dropping bars and then placing them back inside it. That will go. Also, tools is another one. Spare tools, shovel, pickaxe. I'll need to carry with me. We've got plants. That's the emote I plan on replacing. Hopefully getting a replacement for anyway. Excuse me while I open up another beer. Pause again. Drink this beer. Isn't that right, don't you think? Never mind the other drinks I've got here. I think when we get to the night time, this one I will take a moment for myself. So we'll go some of this here. Can't do anything until that building is built. We can place the copper in here. Copper tin, put them down here, move that there. Easter weekend. And we will go before, so I can just place these other ones in there while that's crafting. Move some dirt while that's smelting, rather, is the word. Try to level out a little bit more of this terrain. I forget, Dan, what do you like to drink? If at all. Beer or vodka? Got a favourite brand? I swear, if it's clean skin, I will unmod you, because that's volatile stuff. That is horrible. I'm joking, of course. I wouldn't unmod you. It's pretty bad stuff. It's the Baxter's a whole lot better. Which is apparently an Aussie brand. Soil mover. Pick up some dirt, put it there. Here's my zone for moving soil. Smash some ore and clear some grass. What brand vodka? Sorry, what brand beer do you like, rather? Been so long. Been so long. Last have seen my son. The goose are going for the what they called the ruse. Oh, meat here. Meat. Oh wow, the croc. Oh no, I don't have an attacking weapon. I mean, I do. It's my axe. Uh-oh. Got that one. Nice. Rare attack, the tail swipe. 4 PM, everything's shut now. Oh wow, 40 damage. Wow. It's broken. And it's dead. Back to searching for more ore. And 1500. Oh, human mower. No matter how much you clear it, seems to come back. Mowing never ends. Here's a master of chopping grass. 1600. Alright, that's the daily stuff done. Grab some extra stone while we're out. Kazusko, Pale Ale, and Stolly. Interesting. Don't think Stolly's one of the ones I've had yet. Duly noted for future consumption or taste testing. I think I've heard of Stolly. Sounds somewhat familiar. Pretty clean and cheap. To go that way. Oh, I have from Fletch. Working hard and it has gone unnoticed because of you increasing your skills. There is a new level of hunting license available. See me for it. That's right. I'll pick that up and move it over here. Might be worth relocating a couple of these resources. We'll do it's okay, I cannot crush them yet until that is finished. Creature parts can be added to this one. Actually, no, I was going to sell those. Stick. Stick doesn't take too long. Catch a fish while we're waiting. And pull it through the ground, because that's how this works apparently. XDD. I might take a moment and let the time pass. I'll be right back. XDD. Feels like it's already getting to late afternoon. Real life. It is. It's 4 PM already. In game, it's like 7:48. Oh, we have fish catcher. You caught 10 fish. Can you believe it? Can you really believe it? Actually, I need to make another weapon. Gauge up. Fair enough. Oh, there's only one tin bar for that. Nice. Now we bring stone and 11 stone, so let's just smash out some stone. Ooh. Hiccups. The feeling we might have already had that one, but I guess not. I do like my thumbs up though. Mining some stone gives us the extra benefit, increasing our mining skill. Which is expected, I guess. You'd hope so, for sure. Aye, to be sure, to be sure. Oh, it's going to rain for the day. Interesting. Considering it's meant to be summer, although it's a very cold summer. Companies once again visiting the island, being built. A Baku grunter in the billabongs. Try to catch the Baku grunter. A jungle perch. Need another pickaxe, sure. Maybe something else. 7,000. Ooh. Steam message. That is rare. As they say, raining, fishing is better in the rain. Wait, no, what is that? Oh, a small rupu. Right. Chuckle perch there. Ah, toads. So it's kind of harder to see the fish. Jungle perch. Two fish there. And I think they both swam too far away. Here's the Barku Grunter. The one I need for one of those. And I think the other one was actually kind of easy. Well, the jungle perch. Progress for both the residents. Actually, I kind of forget if I actually talked to Fletch or not. Yes, I did. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to this. Here you go. Here's your jungle perch. Square sunglasses. Square sunglasses. And reward is 3,400. Pretty average reward. That. 5,000. Extra drill. Come on, Andrew. Inside the tent. Quicker to cook things. Square ones or the modern glasses? I like the modern glasses more. It's not empty. It's not empty. It's not empty. It's not empty. Make another one. We have enough to make another one. Do we have enough to make crafting table? One till bar. Also, got myself on fire, burning myself. They appear to have burst into flames. Crafting table. I can do this outside. Just do it over here. Okay, we need to get 2,000. We got 2,000. This is going to be a big game changer. I get this one license, metal detecting, allows the holder to notice some buried items using sight alone. It is actually a huge game changer. Be able to see small X's on the ground where some loot would be. And that by itself will allow me to find some loot that I can collect, and it will be incredibly valuable. Of course, it could be the next day in which I would be able to see more. Probably. But here's one. Button boards. Another one. Recycling bin. Some of these I may have to just leave behind. But these are useful. Try to save some of these insects as well. I do need to keep the shiny discs for a particular future resident. They will buy them at a very high price. Stranger. I'll buy it at a high price. Also very useful, these items. Tin slates are, of course, worth 1 tin ingot, normally, crafting wise. Archaeologist. There is stuff everywhere underground. Here is a milestone for digging up treasure. There's also other treasure I can get. Incredibly valuable. Inventory doing fine. A lot of the treasure can be used for repairing the teleporters to get you around the island much faster, should you happen to have something that is, well, inside the island. Of course, you need to venture to the other side of the island to be able to repair them. Walking about, staying in one spot isn't generally considered exploring. You're going to cover some distance, that's for sure. Here's a milestone for travelling. 20 kilometers of walking. Don't worry about the croc. I'm out here for killing things. We're out here for treasure. You're done with that, the crocs. Even if their meat is incredibly valuable. a teleporter nearby that I should probably visit. 2 bright wires at the moment. Might take on this croc that's nearby. A reminder for myself to catch more bugs and then chop down a couple of trees. Oop. Yeah. 4 trees need to be chopped down. That's quite a lot. Oh, I got a beehive. Can you believe it? Actually, this is an easy thing. Yes, I'd like to swap something. Very valuable to drop. Cocktoth. Got a queen bee, which is very important. The honey will come back for. She's not too far away, easy to get to. Couple pieces of treasure right here. That and that and that. Go back for those 2 items. Try to do this better. Just stick these up while they're here. Look at that treasure. It's over there. I think. Wait, no. Wait, but I think it was over there. Yep, there it is. Found it. Didn't lose it. Take on this croc while we're over here. Oh, wow. Okay. Get us combat up enough to get another license from Lech. And if we're quick enough, we can get back and sell a couple items as well. I'm going to keep the queen bee because that will give us the hive recipe. Get another axe while we're here. 6,000. We had 425. That's probably not enough for wings. Demon. It is 4 PM, so everyone's outside. While there's a cooking, I'll be right back. Once again. That was much quicker than I was expecting it to be. Right. Honey. Guess just go and get some more. Omega lol. For what purpose? Because I was from a distance calling out that it was quicker than I expected. I'm guessing. Actually, I should try to get some mangrove sticks, because they'd be useful. We'll rock on. Mangroves would be over the pine forests, really. We'll go along the river. Looks like there's something just over here anyway. Oops. Oh, didn't expect that from a croc. Whoa. People seem to be quite amused when I call that from a distance on voice chat. Three extra proper meat, nice. Super taster, fruit, meat, fungus, doesn't matter. Ooh, there's a nice valuable fish. See who we get. Do we get the big fish or the small fish first? Big fish. Eel-tailed catfish. never mind it. Yeah, mangrove trees are somehow a higher level tree to cut down than that of things like gumwood. Ichthyologist. Make sure you document all the different type. Make sure you document all the different fish you've caught. Use a milestone for adding new species of fish to your pedia. Tomorrow we should be able to get some new licenses. Hopefully those for copper tools. I should make sure I craft some of them up. Well, smelt the copper. Also, that's a lot of rupu. I'm hoping for crafting's sake the rupu becomes fertilizer. A web spider. Cook the fish. Cook the fish. Okay, I actually have much copper. Need to wait for tomorrow to be able to get the upgrades. Fine. Really? One. Okay. I was expecting more than one piece of meat from that fish, considering the size. Just past the daytime. Oh, new progress on something. Okay, John has his business now. Town planner. Building the town, one building at a time. Here's a milestone for fishing. Going to do building. Grind 2 stones, hunt 3 animals, spend 3,000 dink. Right. Apply for a license. What can we get? Trapping, become useful. Handling, raising chooks, be good. It's probably the first thing I'll do. Handling license. Bird coop. The trapping license, just for the sake of progress. VRChat, got a job? A river bass. I can get river bass, that should be easy enough. John's place isn't open for a while. Let's see. Probably sell 10 of them. We'll need hot cylinders. Should catch some fish while we can. This might be a river bass. Might be a bit small though. I think it's a jungle perch. I was right, it was a jungle perch. There's a digoo. This one right near me should be a river bass. That'll be exactly what she wants. Here you go, Fletch. Have a river bass. Content. 95,000 up on fee. Don't have that right now. Still need to pay off the town debt. Good money. Enough for John to be in, yes, late enough for John to be in. New shop, more things to buy. So the honey, spider, 8,000. Some new things, the furnace, the stone grinder, which I need to use. Stone grinder. Oop. I have Savvy Shopper for spending 100,000 dink. Hello, Sandwife. Greetings and salutations unto you. This looks interesting. That would be because this is Dinkum, which is a Australian version of any of those kinds of farming simulators, such as Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing. Greetings and salutations. I hope your day is going well there, Sandwife. Fish, cooked fish. I'm on fire now. But I wasn't, because I was careless. Because I was careless, not careful. Concrete. I need to hunt the animals. Easy enough to do. Actually, double check crafting tables, see if there's the animal collection point. Just see, need some nails and hardwood planks. I don't have any hardwood. I'm not sure I can cut any down. No, I need the upgraded logging axe. Which means I need to chop down more trees or get more permit points, which is easy enough to craft the copper axe. I'm sorry, Digger. As it decides to not defend itself. probably might be able to afford the upgrade. If it's there. How's your day going, Sandwife? Oh, Sandy Wife. You know, I need to do foraging. Rather distracted. I see. I see. Why distracted I? So working on hard assets, figuring out whether what other stuff I need to get done before soft launch. Huh. So trying to rent a new house at the same time, which is its own stress. Yes, rental markets, not pleasant. Doing good there, making new stuff and meeting cool people. Very nice. I'm not sure if I got the Billy Tin recipe. There goes my axe. Collect all the things. A Billy button. Not sure what the Billy button is meant to be. Nice. It'll need to go inside the water. It's full. To replace this. Coffee. Milkshake has arrived. Hello, Milkshake Legend, our legend of milk and shaking. Lurking, but still at work. Understandable. This one, no, we're going to sell them. Hey, don't you come and eat my foods? That's my foods. Don't eat that. Working on a Good Friday. Fun night. I'll say. As I suddenly get another message from family, I think. Don't need that. Double checking. Okay, plans for tomorrow. Go away, bird. This is my stuff. Don't eat my food. Magpie. Yeah, no, I'm not jealous of you. Working on a Good Friday. Grillmaster 15 meat. It's been cooked. I still need to also hunt one more animal. One more animal. Which could be this magpie. Come here, you. Meat. Have you tried meat before? It's pretty good. Don't hunt the kangaroo. I'm just trying to hunt the kangaroo. Yay, more meat. 2 PM on Friday. In-game, of course. That. 27. We are going to quickly take a quick run over this way. Make progress on that teleporter. We might need to build a bridge over to. At some point. Put everything in right. Missed that one. So I still need one more green board and 4 more wires. Speaking of, I haven't collected any of these shells. Which selling shells is a progress thing. As well as collecting them. Shells are nature's way of littering. Here's a milestone for picking up those bad boys. A shark out in the distance. Wait a minute. I think the shop now closes at approximately 6 p.m. in-game. Me slightly more time to explore around the island before I am unable to sell anything again. Shortcut back to the island still exists. Over this way. They have collected 50 shells now. Unfortunately, I don't think the sand layer spawns higher than level, which is unfortunate. It means I need a much later game item to be able to load out sand. Shrink sand dollar, Bucine shell, Nautilus, ton a day, S a day, and scallop. Only 1,000. Shellfish lover. Got to squeeze for every dink you can. Even if it means dealing with shells. Here's most known for selling shells. 2 levels that one. Very nice. Does this mean that no, she's not. Doot. Bright wire. One extra wire. I can do one thing to save an inventory slot and place it as a non-pickable item. You've been summoned because you're on a beach. Do you mean me, as Koi, has been summoned? A fish. Need to catch some fish more, fish more. You've verbally caught my attention with the word sand. Understandable. I'm sure there's a few words that would catch people's ears. There's a shrimp. Throw another shrimp on the barbie, shall we? I ain't eaten a shrimp in ages. I'm not sure if I've eaten many shrimp. Except for those small ones you get in shrimp fried rice. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Prawns, of course, I need. Caught a carp. Timing's got a little bit tight for these.
To our continued survival. Yeah, right.
Milky Taro. Hello there. That's a name I haven't seen before. Hello there. Guitar flavor, greetings and salutations unto you. Save some of these for. Did I really only get one item? Barrel? That looks like. Oh, crumb. Interesting, interesting. Ah, there's the other two items. I thought it was strange that I only got one item from a barrel. I usually get 3. This time it was 3 springs. See if those ones will progress the day, and I will return briefly. While we wait. Well, that gets incredibly quiet between days if you're just sitting there doing nothing. Which is unusual, but alright. I suppose I better come back now. My bad. In the hopes that you are still here, Milky, how are you and how is your day? A new visitor to the island, Theodore. A very useful person. Oh. A museum, I suppose. I should be recording this. Speaking this, rather. Somehow we could gather all the amazing things here for everyone to see. About applying for a museum deed. This is so exciting. Museum, of course. Over there. Apply for a license. What are we going to get? Fishing license, better fishing license, better hunting license, better trapping license, not a logging license. So while waiting for that, we've got a vehicle license. We can craft a single tool, a rowboat. Actually, not all that exciting, but right. Chop down more trees. Clearly, it's the idea. Might have to start selling some gum nuts while we've got them. Need to saw down some logs and trap an animal. Interesting. Actually, I need them. Nope, there's John rushing to get into his shop. Ooh, another beehive. A bee and probably just 2 queen bees. Very nice. I can make 2 hives when time comes. Over there. Honey, why not? Fishwanger. Right. It was a rather pleasing music. It's pleasing to my ears, at least, anyway. We should spend a day selling some fish. Catching and selling fish, anyway. It's Saturday. Yeah, can't sell anything tomorrow. Can we cook him? Oop. Should have kept it out there. Imagine being this bad at fishing. Yukitaro, how did you find me, out of curiosity? IRL married to the Sandwife. Ah. She's like, hey, watch this. Impress? I say. Well, thank you, Sandwife, for being part of my discovery. Another crocodile is over here. This is pertinent to the interest based on the description. Interesting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Diggu. Poor Diggu. I must hunt. Pertinent to the interest based on the description. I see. I see. Murdering the random Australian wildlife is odd. Fletch. Fishing license is upgraded. And it's that part I was tuned back in. It is unfortunately a very dire part of the needs of this game to enforce hunting wildlife. Customization. I get another one of these. Get a stone grinder. Stone grinder. Actual thing. Grind. Get a couple bar. I need an extra axe. Need an extra pickaxe. That's always needed.
Drink water. Become.
We get a double then. Water, delicious. Ah. Right. Hello, Yuki. How is your day? Or night? Or any of the in-betweens? One. That's right, put that in there. Not making much progress in the town debt at the moment. Starting to seem like the new version of the heart is actually quite popular over the prior version. It's quite interesting. Very interesting. Distances. None particularly exciting. I'm going to grab this one. Remember to grab things of over 1,000 permit points. I think it's time to go get some more ore. Are you back home yet, Yugi? Archaeologists stuff us everywhere underground. Here's someone still digging up treasure. Oh, that's enough. Just about enough to finish off that teleporter. Well, these diggers must have killed one of these frogs from a rainy day recently. While I'm going around, I should probably collect some of this extra wattle. Extra gathering experience. More food. An unusual eating sound. Treasure. What? Oh no, I don't want to fight them. Cassowaries. They murdered me. very quickly. Captain Fish. An eel-tailed catfish, I think. Yes, correct. The only things I'm not doing is collecting insects to sell. So inventory mostly full. Itself to sell. Our museum is still closed. Also, I may need to get myself another drink. Harvest Master, picking fruit and logs off the ground. Look at your farm's plates. Them are rather than insects.
Drink water. Become.
Water. Of course, the water. Do you have the water? Do you have the water? 4,000. Not a lot of it. Yes, preventing me from getting the alcohol poisoning or similar. Thanks, Sandwife. And that. I'm not sure if I did the daily things for John. Meat for 10,000. Very nice. Something for cooked crocker meat. Theodore! The interesting things found here in Gendris. Please speak to Fletch about building a museum as soon as possible. Good job. Blue moon butterfly. Look at that. I will instead actually put away this spare fishing rod, shovel, because I need to go get more ore. Maybe the next plan. Go get more ore. Ore. And someone is alive. Plans for tomorrow. Yes. My family was planning to meet up tomorrow. The plans had to change a couple times. Ah, Greasy. Hello there. Ooh. 20 in-game minutes to take this back to the shop to sell for a big profit. Can't make it in time. You're good. You're goog. Very goog. Amber chunk. It's 3.42 kilograms. That's a heavy chunk. 50,000. Good progress. Also progress on an amber cache. Milestone for selling amber. It's goog to know you're doing goog. Still need to pay off a loan. No, sorry, a debt of 95,000, which I have now. Good to know. Nice bulb. Bulb. I could sell some of those springs for a bit of money. Ugh. There's the laggy there. Not in transition. Be right back. Again. Interesting, the nighttime ambient noises are a part of this stream this time, rather than being completely silent. Very interesting. Very interesting. Maybe a fourth beer for the night. Move on to the next day. Right, today's plant seeds, cook a meat, and cut down 2 trees. First off, I'll need to get some meat. Might be easy enough. Go for the stigoo. that meat so I can cook it. I burn myself in the fires. Out here. A river bass. I can catch one of those. That emote must have been made recently. I'm not sure if this is a river bass, but it could be. No, it's not. It's a carp. Probably a Baku grunter. Small one's probably a river perch. What is going on with this fishing rod? Ooh. Teddy has arrived. Hello, Teddy. Hope you rest well. You like hunting your own kind? I don't know, there's a lot of bad fish out there. That's the way I look at it. Oh, okay. Pretty okay nap. That's pretty okay then. Another carp. This might be a river bass or a carp. I think it's a river bass. There we are. I try not to think too much about fish. Fletch. Ah yes, more license upgrades. You did anything? Grass, yeah, the butterfly. No, that's too random at this moment. I will donate the maximum and get that cleared. That's why I can. Oh. Sign writing. I will town deal town deeds. Museum. Probably should have done the other one though. Town deed will actually, sorry, instead of the museum deed, it will go for the bulletin board. 10,000 in debt. Which allows me to actually place one. Free of cost, pretty much essentially. Cost as being about 10,000. Think. And then I can build the other one as well. That one I want to go for town deeds. Museum. Because bulletin board will allow me to do something, get me more money generally. Put it out the front of this place, facing that way. Yes. See, and it will let me see that there's a bulletin board there now. Museum. Needs a bit more clearing. I'll put it over here. Easy enough done. Nice. More loot. Nice. Progress on soil mover. Another 1,000 at midpoints. Teddy, how are you today? And how, I mean, your week, your day, anything, everything. And I should do. Concrete and nails. Concrete is easy enough. Just time consuming. Some nails. Grinding down, grinding rocks down into powder. Here's a milestone for using the bone grinder a bunch. It's going good, some small downs, but things are looking up. Fingers are crossed for more ups than downs. Just about time to move a few things. And did you pull a gun on me? As Dan do. These as well. I can break these down. More stones. I need to get more stones anyway. Okay, must have been my bad eyes. LOL. They're in. Oh, it's Sunday, so he's not doing his shop stuff. Sure, if I can actually break that. Yeah, it's still too deep. Ores, because it'd be good to smelt these down. Extra ore. And stone cement, okay. Some pathing. Think. A strip of path blocks. This back up. Well, we'll put that one back. Because we'll need some extra those. We need more stone, so we'll get more stone while we're waiting. You're brandishing a lot of guns around here. Cannot tell quite how that is dead. Okay, okay, I see it now. Congratulations, Teddy is dead. Not sure how I feel about this. What was John just doing in that? I won't ask questions. This brick bridge. Oh, okay, interesting. All right, because that's how bridges are built. Goodness me. Bah, jeez. We have enough to finish off. No, we don't. We don't have the one green board we need. I'm coming up to 6 o'clock. Dan is next. Next for what, Jarvie? I think in. Okay, I won't question it. One board has no requests today. I think one more day. One more day of grinding out what we can. Carp. And today's objectives is to collect fruit. No? Sell fruit. And bury 3 fruit. Could do with burying some apples. Oh, that's apples, mate. We got contacted by some of the people back in South City. We are notified that we need 5 permanent residents before Gandres is recognized as official settlement. Now, there is no hurry, but maybe that should be our next goal. I'll tell you what, any visitors that see how nice Gandres is will want to stay anyway. Once South City recognizes Gandres as an official settlement, we can build a town hall. I'm sure we'll reach our goal soon. An eel-tailed catfish. Did I have one on me? No, I didn't. Should be easy to recognize anyway. There are a very large fish. That are normally along this river. That's not one of them. We'll try to catch that fish anyway. Just another carp. There might be one right over there. Easy done. Museum is being built now, so we should probably collect a few of the insects and fish. Keep them aside. Tricks on you. A gun cannot take down this teddy. That's good. We don't want Teddy to be gone. We want to keep this Teddy. Respect the Teddy. Care for the Teddy. Love the Teddy. We have a visitor. Reward is pink polka dot pants. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. VRChat. Pleasure to meet you. I feel like we've met each other before. No, maybe it was a past life or something. I became a nomad a while back. I just had to get out of South City, you know. So now I travel around selling clothes I liked to make. If you see anything you like, please let me know. I'll just drop by whenever, you know. VRChat. 5,000. Pockets full. Need anything? My push line is sell. Helpful friend. 10 favors are done. Need anything? It's 2 gun log. Easy done. Oh, I only have 1 gun log. $21, that's nice. Very nice. While we're in there, we'll grab that 1 iron bar. Quite expensive, but well worth it. Don't have another one in here. So I did. Clothing. Need to get that other log. Where's the other log? Anywhere and everywhere. There you go, John. Have tasks. You beauty. You furnace. To replace one of these. Crude furnace. Sun hat. Actually new hat. Very nice. Sell the old furnace. It's good. Museum is still being built. We did Clover's job. I think it's just exploring and gets more treasure and stone. Spare pickaxe. We have spare axes. not as quick at gaining money as I'd like to, but I suppose. Oh wow. Completely murdered these two bigoos. We'll collect a couple of these, and we'll collect some more. So, wish line here, okay. Inventory will very quickly fill up. Also killed again by these lizards. Axe is broken again. Twitter notification, it is Diesel. Two notifications. Retweeted. Okay. Thank you, Diesel. Who may not be here, right? May be showing up very shortly. Who knows? No more boards yet. While we're this far out, we will quickly add some of these. No slots for them. Oh, toy. Need to level up farming to be able to make fertilizer. Ooh, cannot get the wheels. Such is life with a small inventory. Pygmy fly, feathers. I don't really need the toad skins. Meantime, we got plenty of old springs. I need the cactus figs. All the ear hats. All the bones. Probably don't need the old gears, but I'll keep them anyway. 15,000. Good. Probably the axe, because that broke recently. It's too late to get in and get an extra license. We do these in here. Very nice. Wasn't sure if I picked that stone up, but I did. Picked it up. Collected it. Like a mosquito near. Sorry. It's not a mosquito. It's a dragonfly. Thought I heard a dragonfly nearby. Briefly. I did not see it. Really haven't explored much of the island as it is. I was very curious about how the game handles bridges. Ooh, an iron ore for one of them. She's outside, so I can't get another new license yet. Mining is level 10, farming is nothing, foraging 11, fishing, hunting was 7, bug catching. Yeah, I need that farming grind up. It was one of the ones that was difficult to get up before. Is this game multiplayer? Yes. Yes, it is multiplayer. I think you can pull a character from single player into multiplayer. Not sure how the game handles it. I really need to look into it. But it is most certainly multiplayer. And it was... Who was it I was watching that got me thinking I should play this? It was... Thought processes going through. Pick it up knowing that it is multiplayer. Very nice. It was... A friend of Quixote. The name will escape me for the meantime. I'm not going to remember that name. Wait until next week before you get it. Hey Dan, do you have me on Steam? Just, curious. Probably don't. If you don't have me on Steam, you should have me on Steam anyway, Dan. At this point. That's the last one of them I need to probably take over. This kangaroo poop. What happens next? Go venture and try to find another 3 green boards. Another 8 wires. Bright wires. That's what happens. I've got the hot cylinders. I think there's 2 hot cylinders I need all up. Usually the other difficult thing to get. You down, play it again if you want. I do a mission for Clover today. I probably did. Yes, because she's quarter heart. This one. I'll be right back. I think I'll go another day again. Surely just one more day. Surely just one more day. One more day. Town planner is finally built. Dig 3 dirt. It was early mornings. There was a bug in the bushlands I've never seen before. Thought you might like to know. From the bug tipster. My payday is usually Thursday. No, wait. Wednesday now. Wednesday. It's a new tool. Feline grass. Nice and easy objectives. Bugs. Bug. This one pretty quickly out of the way. I thought everywhere I've worked has been Monday. Here, my payday is typically meant to be Tuesday, but we've recently had a change in our payroll, which resets all of our pay things up to a more standardized, less in with unpaid amount of overtime and so forth. And so now everything is up to standard, and that apparently put our payday back one day. I have to wait. My card calls me to unlock my card because I wanted to be nice and give subs, but somehow Twitch is sus. Twitch is incredibly sus. Same as anywhere else, really. Yeah, that was last week too. Woot. Honestly, I found it strange, well, understandable, that my bank would question me when I had a purchase on for the Quest 2. Apparently, going through that was unusual enough for the bank to go, "Hey, this is strange." Damn shame I don't have the Quest 2 from that purchase because of certain life choices, but we'll not go into too much detail on that. Wait, what? Oh, so that's how the grass seeds are used. I was wondering. It's a used item. That's why. I don't get there. Like one day I can gift all day, but the next day it's like, no. I think it's that there's a threshold. There must have been a threshold before they're like, hey, no, this is not right. This is a lot of money. That'd be my guess. My own assumption. Anxby fucky wucky. I suppose that's one way of calling it. Blue Fletch, starting to grow. I'll tell you what, it might be good to build a bandstand. No, we're not having musical guests anytime soon. If Gendris had a bandstand, we could use it as a place to host events. We could host parties, gatherings, celebrations. It would be a place where everyone on Gendris could gather and just replied for the bandstand. So come and speak to me if you think we're ready to build it. Indeed, it's available. It's interesting that I need the supply everything for this license. Never mind that there. Need anything? I've got no sugar to make a pavlova. That's right, you'll need to get something different. Think of something different. What is more important, the logging or the mining license? Ooh. Mining or logging? Probably the mining. Mining. It's my opinion, the mining log license. The mining license. Should upgrade the pickaxe. Get out of here, you Roo. New pickaxe. Nice. We'll put these leftovers here. Quickly sell these to John. What a job. Hello, Gidre. Not bad price. There you go. The fishing in game, fishing license is what I am getting first. Probably not the first thing you can get, but it's a good choice. The fishing in this game is pretty straightforward, so it's not bad. No visitors, so we can try to just get... What am I going for? I got the pickaxe now, so I can get more ore. 885. I needed another 200. It's an easy way to get a bunch of. Look at that! I've got the insect over here I can grab. Nope. I want to build shiz. Ooh, okay. Too bad though, I was max level fishing Final Fantasy 14 before I was max level battle class. Understandable. In FF14, I was max level. Sorry, I was. Yes. No, it's not it. I got White Mage, which is not max level. Okay, an extra 100. Thanks. Yeah, I got White Mage, and then I ended up stopped playing because drama. That's a whole story, to be honest. Probably not for stream, if I had to be honest. But I'll be willing to tell. Yeah, it's quite a lot of koi lore around. I'll make room for it with probably the toad skin. Yeah. I started as a white mage, but then found I'm better as a warrior. That is a very interesting change. Museum is there now. It's an easy way to get a bunch of permit points. It's a new one. That's a new one. Redback. Object. That's all of them. Need anything? Loading license or mangrove sticks. Okay. I can do that. That. Them, that. Healer to tank, but warrior is now the easiest class to play. It seems interesting. Also, something to give to him. Money. As much as I'd like to keep the 2 queen bees for hives, you donate at least one of them. So I'm going to gear out my fisher first. Hello, well. Understandable. And get the other license I needed, which was the logging license. Have you got your license for that weapon? Fishing license anyway. I'll save. More Rupu. Who would collect Rupu? Can you imagine someone collecting Ru shit? These birds don't get into your cabin. Or end. Yeah, make sure we get the extra tools. I can upgrade the axe as well, can't I? Oh man, how many axes did I pick up? Right. Spare plain axe, spare axe, spare pickaxe. I know if I need help, but it's just so relaxing and fun. No, I've done fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. There is no need to apologize for that. It is completely understandable. But this is at the point when we start getting a lot of ore very quickly. Although the pickaxe will not last very long, and our energy will deplete very quickly as well. Be a very quick way of getting a bunch of mining experience, which will allow us the point of being able to get iron pickaxes, which will do this very quicker. I'm still sad we still not get a better spear. Wait, as a spear for fishing? Spear fishing in Final Fantasy XIV? This one wasn't as well. Ouch. You can swim underwater and spear fish. Really was not aware. Yeah, actually, I think I actually need one of those lighter grey. Interesting. Spearfishing in Final Fantasy 14. Never knew. Never knew. Maybe a friend would possibly know quite a lot about that, actually. I wonder if they're doing a raid tonight. To quickly check the Discord. It is. What we're joining. Milky has joined the Discord. Added sea fishing lab like every other hour. I remember there being like boats you could join for fishing every so often. Like a fishing raid, essentially. Going back to bed. Okay, good night, Milky Tara. Have a good rest yourself. All the best for your night of rest, relaxation. Also, there's no word on my friend whether they're doing a stream or not. Definitely down to Final Fantasy Fish Raid. Good night, sleep tight, and take care. I'm probably not going to make in time to be able to sell these little bits and pieces in the shop. We'll head back now. Or we'll just keep collecting figs. Yeah. Cool. It's like fishing raid, lol. We're getting new places on the trips. Alright, nice. I can make it back in time. We'll have a few things to sell. Cat excited. Nice. Might just get back in time to sell a few things. Not sure which consumable will give additional movement speed. Could be something. Is there anything else I can sell at the moment except for these fish? I'll sell them anyway. 30,000. Will give us another furnace. Fast enough, we can get. Nope, too late. Too late. lot of copper. Also, go to cook this stuff. Okay, the green boards are not actually a part of this chest yet. Get rid of that. These are done. The iron, sorry, the tin. Put these toad in there. Steak in the meat. So we can keep this crude furnace anyway. This also does copper. Copper. Need to actually do some concrete as well. Stockpile some of that so that when we come to building another, well, building. Yes, it's copper as well. You You're at the wrong person. Milkshake legend instead of milk taro flavour. Milkshake was here, weren't they? Should have got more of these rock grinders. I'm sure Milky Taro understood the intention. Should have just bought another one of these grinders. Oh. Well, sleep well. Of course, we wish everyone to sleep as well as possible. Bloody magpies. Very familiar with magpie. Well, with magpies. Well, there's magpie larks, which are a hell of a noise. Murray magpie larks, I think they're called. There's a frog. Unable to capture frogs with the bug net. That was another rock in the water. A while before I can deal with that. In case you're wondering why I did not get anything from chopping down that first tree, it's because it was actually a lime, one of those bush lime trees. Which is not really a tree, but it's a tree, but it's not a tree. It's a tree, but it's not a tree. You know what I mean? Surely you know what I mean, right? There it is. I hear you, I see you, I got you. Makes perfect sense. It's a tree, but it's not a tree. But it is a tree. XTD. Oop. Going to pop this bug in here. There. That'll do. No hell, I'll go one more day. One more day. Maybe another drink as well. Not me while I get another drink. The other side of the world. Be right with you. Something a little bit more exotic than just a Japanese beer. Honestly, probably not a good idea, but nonetheless. It's over the top of it. Bring me one. It will let me sleep longer. Or is it they're basically Budweiser? No, this is a Mayfair rhubarb and ginger gin. In and with one of these little cubes into the glass. And tied up. Spelling goes out the window. And that's a lot more fancy than just a Japanese beer. Yeah. I don't know why, but I've taken a bit of a liking to this ginger and rhubarb gin. Different way of saying it because it's rhubarb and ginger. No, anyway. Right. Someone just as someone is visiting the island. Smelling for me is out the window, glowing green wolf. Well, that sounds delicious. This is Erwin. Of course his name is Erwin. Don't tell me. Corey Thornford, right? It's wonderful to meet you, mate. I'm Erwin. Oh, I already told you that, right? I'm visiting Gandres, trying to find a home for some beautiful little creatures. If you have a handling license, come by and talk to me. There's nothing more bonza than looking for a beautiful little creature. Hope you can help you out. Hope you can help me out. Welcome to Erwin's Barn. How can I help? Ah, actually I have 3 iron ore, I don't want any more. Do you want to buy it? Yes. 903 dink. It's actually not a bad price. For iron ore anyway. Quickly chop things up. Oh, we have a request. I want to trade. Any other clothing? Okay. Not very exciting, but alright. Chat. I completed your request. Oh, black tap. Good job. 5 stone. I'd buy 5 stone. Right. Don't need the stone, but I can. Board ads. You always go out of your way to help people who have posted on the bulletin board. Here's the milestone for completing tasks from the bulletin board. Should be good. Craft 2 items, sell 4 fruit, and cut some grass. Sort of sticks out a little bit too much for my liking. Sell fruit. I need to collect some fruit to sell. While we're out, we'll catch some of these butterflies. How many do we need to sell? Only 4, so we're fine. Very quickly grab these. We'll see John. Grab the next level weapons hunting license. It's about to break any second now. Good old loot. So Dan, earlier I asked, did you have me on Steam? Which I assumed you didn't. You did? Ah. Make sure I go over here. Talk to Theodore. Where's my flathead? Do yes. Flies. A towel. Emerald. Dragonfly. Stress. We don't want stress. Like to buy a fly push line. Like the fact that he doesn't like to eat them. Getting low. I hope Dan's not getting stressed. We don't have Dan stress. Later. These torches. And another one of these. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm burning. We have grippy dink. Bugs are everywhere. Ah, that's right. Also selling the fruit. The fruits of our labor. Or just some fruit. Want to get a fishing license. That's stronger. Fishing rod. Which will take some copper. Craft one more item. More gumwood plank. Gumwood path. So, why don't we do that? There. Don't have enough to get another barbecue. That's okay. Need to probably go for more fish. We can actually see those other fish below the surface. Yabby. The bug over here, I think it's a funnel web. Not sure if it's normal for funnel webs to explore outside their home on wet days. But gee golly, there are quite a few today. Gee goodness golly, can you believe it? Where is it? Where's the... It's broken now. I cannot collect any more bugs. We need more ore anyway. Needing some of these spinifex stuffs. Really? Not much I can drop. Except for waiting for these to... Better to go like this. Let's that down. You got the key. Design. The insect will stay there forever until I come back to collect it. Right. Hmm. Not enough for another license. I got a license for that weapon. I don't have a license for that weapon. This is going to be the last day for sure. I'm certain. Pretty certain. Pretty certain. Because I need another bug net. It's not flatted. I need to go to the ocean for that. We'll stay over here anyway. This might be a blue spot platted. There's a bluefish over the right. I think this is probably a river fish of some sort. The one on the bottom there is actually the one we want to get for him, for Theodore. The fish do close. Oh, 5 fish right nearby the fishing rod. Going over here, singling it out. There we are. There's a blue spot, flat head. Which we need for the one for the museum anyway. Dock smash added. I thought I was already here. Fishing in this game is actually pretty forgiving, considering. I'm a little bit late to get into the museum. No, on time. Money. Oh, a bit of rain coming in here. Too late to get more licenses. That's alright. Bit of rain has come in for me here. Oh, it's getting rather heavy. Quite heavy. Very heavy. That is a bit of a surprise. But not undesired. We're short on food. I suppose we should catch a couple of extra fish and cook them. Fishy dish. Why keep your fish in an aquarium when you could be keeping it in your belly? It's milestone for cooking fish. I think I had a spare net. It's true, I did. Fish. Fish, both good money and good food. If I can manage to catch them. Perch. Fish catcher. Fish catcher. Fish catcher. All right. Yeah, it'd be just about time to move along. And end the stream. So, turn this off. It would be time to send you along to someone else. Making sure I don't have that too loud. Who shall we go to? Who is live? Not too many people. I believe the person that got me into this was Seguire Auditum. I think something different. And the magical mixture. Wizard store and the magic. Wonderful wizard store and the magical mixture. Strange. If we were to raid someone, we will send you off to Seguire. Cats. The magical mixture map. Off to Seguire. Thank you for coming along to today's stream. I hope you are all having a wonderful day. Remember, you are beautiful. And I love you. You all take care and have a good day. No. Thank you. And we'll see you next time. Hopefully Monday with Nico. Hopefully Nico will be back in time for us to do some upper garden exploration in Grounded. Until then, much love and take care.